Oh, God damn it. Is this real, Lord? Or am I dreaming? Lovely lady, I roll you coffee. Lord, I love you. Lovely lady. Do you think that if you're a pushy little bastard, that means you're going to get something? Nope. No. 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 I love my pushy little bastard, but no, you're not going to be a pushy little bastard today. Drugs. I like drugs. I use drugs. I take drugs. Because I am a drug user. Go drugs, go drugs, go drugs, go. Go drugs, go drugs, go drugs, go. Oh, hell yeah. Split fiction. Pet alligators. I made a video called Pet Alligators. It was about having an alligator as a pet. Oops. Pet alligators. Bad idea. Bad idea. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you use your pet for. I mean, I like to pet my pet. Feed my buddy. I like petting my pet. My pet. My pet. No. No. I don't know which one was would people rather. Which would rather. Which would rather. Drugs. 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 Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. But more importantly, don't take advice from some rando on the internet. It's just another week. Oh no. I think my phone is dead. Oh, sorry. Damn it. That duck is fucked. Oh no. It's not the charging cable. What is the charging cable? I don't know. It says it's charging. It just says it's charging poorly. Well, what did I do with the other? Ow! Oh, yeah. That's the exact stuff I'm talking about. What was that? Yes! Finally! Thank you for reminding me to double tap and like the screen. Double tap and like, double tap the screen and like the stream. I was gonna play Fortnite. Fortnite and live streaming are my anti-suicide. I have severe mental illness. Yay! Severe mental illness. Yay! I hope I didn't reveal anything there. I hope I didn't reveal too much leg. Never right side up or upside down. Is this real, oh Lord? Or am I dreaming? Lovely ladies. You know, I didn't get Dave Matthews Band at first. When I first heard Dave Matthews Band, I'm like, okay. And then I saw the reaction that the women had to Dave Matthews Band, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Now I understand. Did I just fix that? You can now see the top of my head. Look how smart I am. Did you see how good I smarted that? I smarted that good. I have all kinds of good smartness going on. I am a good smarter. I smart good. I'm a good smarter at smarting stuff. And that's how I smart things. I smart things a smart way, and that's how I get good at them, by smarting them. I smart. I smart good. I don't smart bad. I'm a good smarter. Can't help but smart. Gotta smart. Gotta be smart. What kind of smart are we talking about here? Not smart enough to identify it. We should do drugs. We need to do a lot of drugs. What's today? Is today Friday? Gotta hope so. You wanna do a lot of drugs? Mm-hmm. Wanna hurt yourself? Yeah, let's do a lot of drugs and get all suicidal and depressed. Love it. Sounds like a fucking Friday to me. Clean balls? Clean balls. As in they might still be damp. Alright. The calm before the storm. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on. Dirty ball. Dirty ball. Clean ball. Do I have any filters laying around? Oh, yes, I do. I have filters and tweezers, so I don't have to turn anything upside down. Drugs. Oh no. God, that's not a good sign. Oh no. God, that's not a good sign either. How am I supposed to do a lot of drugs when I don't have any drugs to do? Can't get up. Ooh. Yeah! Everybody can calm down. You know what I have? I have drugs. Oh no. Concentrate. Putting concentrate in my flour. Almost out of concentrate. Like I will be out of concentrate very, very soon. Like I'm gonna scrape the bottom of the barrel the next time around. I will top off with more flour. Lid. Bong. Damper. Lost my phone. Lighter. Oh. Empty. Empty. Drugs. I would love to say it's the first flower of the day. It's not. I like to say it's the first drugs of the day. It's not. It's the first flower of the hour. That's good English. Damper. If you're going to put concentrate in your flour, you need a damper. Mine is just a small piece of metal. And then I have a weird, that smoke smelled like food. Like food I didn't eat. Somebody else there smoking pot? Somebody said yes right now. That would be something. Damper. This is a, you see this thing right here? It's a magnet. It's a very shitty little magnet on a twist tie. It holds my damper in case my concentrate, it has the candle effect. The concentrate is the wax and the flour is the wick, and then there's a flame and it's not good. I think I'll have this sitting right here just in case. What does that smell? I don't know. It's almost like stale corn chips. Anybody ever smelled flour and smelled like stale corn chips? No, it smells like some shitty food that I would have to eat as a kid. And it wasn't corn chips. Nope. No, stay. Nope. 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 Hi. Look how cute your stupid face is. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Your ears are fucked up. Your ears are fucked up. I can't take you seriously when your ears are fucked up. Both of them are fucked up. No. Too soon. No. Too soon. Nope. Too soon. Nope. Too soon. No. Pushy little dog. No. You can come up here. Nyet. You can come up here if you want to, but you're not getting any more food. Jump up here, you fucker. Jump up here. Come on. Yeah, I know you don't want to walk up here. Jump up here. You just want to act like you're jumping up here. Fucker. We're not playing that game. I'm busy. I'm doing drugs. No! Jump up here. Yeah. He wants the EAT, and that's a big NO. DOG. God damn it. He's not going to stop. Poopy, 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 poopy. He's not even 20 pounds, and he pushes me around. I'm like 170. I outweigh you. I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you. Oh, yeah. Are you on water? In one of your water bowls? Can we have a nap or something after this? How about we get a nap after this, okay? What do you say? Alright, I'm giving you some shit, but you better not, like, decide that you want to, like, go outside or something. I want to sit down. I want to sit down and have a nice live stream. That's what I want to do. I just want to have myself a nice live stream. That's what I want. Yeah. I just want to sit down and I want to have myself a nice live stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah. But there's this little fucking dog running around, pushy little bastard, thinks that he should just eat whenever fuck he wants to eat. And you know what? That's just not okay. Because I just want to sit here and have myself a nice live stream. That's all I want. Just a nice live stream. No big deal. I'm not asking for too much, am I? No, no, not at all. But some pushy little bastard, he's just got to eat because he feels like he needs to eat. Pushy little bastard. All I want's a nice live stream. Am I asking for too much? I don't think I am. If you ask me, pushy little bastard. I don't know how I missed it. I just don't know how I missed it. But I researched for a year low maintenance dogs. A year. And that, across the board, they're all like, consistent. You want a small dog, smaller is easier to maintain. Then short hair, the easier to maintain. And then like all the lists had Dachshunds on them. They all had Dachshunds on them. And then so I'm like, all right, well, cool. Dachshunds are good. That's awesome. Low maintenance dog because they sleep all fucking day. They're like cats. They sleep the same amount of cats do. That's the way Dachshunds are. They're sleepers. Don't lick the arm. Don't lick the armrest. But I don't know how I missed it though. After I got this fucking dog, I went back and looked at the same fucking websites, and every single one of them says things like stubborn, hard to train. Like how? How did I miss that? Like on a scale of 1 to 5, on like 5 being easy to train and like 1 being impossible to train as a 2. Fucking 2. I said I even said nap. I even said nap. Why do you have a toy? I just want to have a nice live stream. That's all I want to do is have a nice live stream. No. Not to fuck with you. Are you coming over? He's a little dog. When you have a little dog, you can play fetch in the house. You can't do that with a big dog. I just want to have a nice live stream. I don't even know what that means. I don't know that I've ever had a nice live stream. I never walked away from it thinking, that was a nice live stream. I normally walk away from it thinking, God, I'm so tired right now. I just want to go to bed. Can you even hear me? The microphone is not pointing in the right direction. I don't know how good it is. Probably not so good at all. Tall. Not all good at all. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Tall. 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 Not good at all. Get over here if you want to play. Otherwise, I'm going to recline. This whole unrecline thing, I don't dig it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh! I'm reclined. We're going to play this really fun game called Screw You, Dog. I'm going to do my own thing. He's over there just tearing up that thing. He's trying to get my attention, but you know what? I'm just going to ignore him and let him tear it up. Just fuck him. Oh, here we go. I'm here, Fortnite. I want to play you. I want to play you like the good players do. I play Fortnite. 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 Night. I feel like that's some type of zoomy for me in my head. Like when I get caught up in a repeater, or caught up in a repeater. 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 I don't know. I can't. I'm fucking. My mind is messed up. I feel the madness. I was looking at the wrong place. That's mine. Oh man, I definitely hit the thing too late. Oh, I'm not gonna land anywhere near where I want to. Fucking phooey, man. I'm running just as fast as I can. Give me a big jug, give me a big jug, give me a big jug, give me a big jug. Oh, what's here? Oh, I want that. I don't want that. Ow! He just ran his head right into my hand. That's in my non-shooting hand. Have I killed anybody yet? Have I seen anybody yet? Damn it, I only got one of them fuckers. Man, it took me forever to get here. It's a long way. Hi, dog. You're my best friend. That's a bad move. What are you doing, you drunkard? I don't know. My ball. trying to get away into the night, and then you put your arms around me and you put me to the ground, and then you say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Ooh, you have a Jedi weapon. I also have a Jedi weapon. I feel destructive. Self. I know I am ready to end my time. No, no talking like that today. Disordered. Disordered. Mental. Disordered. Where are they? Hello, dog. To cover you the blanket? That's what the blanket was for. Nice. Kept backing up, kept backing up, kept backing up until I didn't back up, until backing up, back up. Oh, god damn it, Chaos Squirrel. Don't use my words against me. I mean that nicely. I mean, I'm not like, pissy or anything. I mean, no more than normal. Do we feel the living death and the death and the warnings? Oh gosh. Don't lick that. I wasn't paying attention. Here. Yeah. Damn it. Lay down, lion. Don't you go anywhere. You could have got up while I was up, but you waited until I. Sorry, I did stick my finger up my nose. There's an itch. Oh, can't get it. I feel like there's going to be a booger coming out. Fucker. I saw you. Mine now. Mine. You can't have it. It's mine. Mine. You want it? Ha! I don't know. I'm trying not to talk about it. The self-hatred, the self-loathing, the self-destruction. Drugs. I like drugs. Drugs are better than people. I like drugs a lot more than I like people. Yeah, big fan of drugs. Not a fan of people. Y'all are okay. Well, in written form, if you were like to show up at my door or something, I'd freak out. Oh yeah. I wanted to hold it in, but holy shit. Water. Yeah. Water. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I love you even though you hate me. What is that song? Oh, that's Shadow. I know that one. That's a Kesha song. I know Kesha. She has Jesus on her necklace. Oh man, the screen is like gross. Got no one to blame but myself. I would like to blame other people. Wow, this thing's at 52% already. It was at 0 when I started this. Started looking at it. How long have I been lit? 30. Wow. It got over 50 and a half. 50 and a half hour. It got over 50 and a half hour. Shadow. What was that noise? Fucking, what voicemail? How do I have a voicemail? Be a blocked number or something. I don't feel right. Well, I never do, so it's just a matter of which way is it now? Oh no, can you hear that? I might have just lost my copyright. This didn't connect. Well, now the whole live stream is copyrighted. Now I can't make any money off of it. Only Kesha can. Good for her. Is this not on? Oh. That's why it didn't. That's why it turned off. It's got caught on my head, and I guess I lost all the will to get it around there. I'm working on it. I was already tired before I did the drugs. Man, my hair is in the way today. I had a fan blowing on my head, and that just made everything floppy. Like, I don't need a pillow tonight. Well, Kesha's playing still. Hold on. I feel so good. Why you so mad? And I'm so happy. And you hate that. But I love love. And I love life. Come here. And I love tripping in the desert with my best friend, seeing spaceships in the sky. And I love singing fucking all my songs. The only ones who got time to get offended, all the ones who probably never gotten off. So get your shadow out of my sunshine, out of my blue skies, out of my good times. So get your darkness out of my damn way. Be dancing in the rain. I'ma love you even though you hate me. I'ma love you even though you hate. You got shit. Who's to throw stones? Then let live. Or just stay the fuck home. We love, love. We can love life. We can sail this blue dot spinning endless in the night sky. And if you love, party and then party on. If you're here to throw shade, then you're in the wrong place and you're blocking my sun. Out of my sunshine, out of my blue sky. Oh shit, don't fall. My god, dog. The darkness out of my champagne. I'm dancing in the rain. I love you even though you hate me. I love you even though you hate what I do best. Pissing off people who want to be pissed. Hate is a poison, love's the elixir. If you don't like me, you can suck my dick. I don't think she says dick. So get your shadow out of my sunshine, out of my blue skies, out of my good times. So get your darkness out of my champagne. I'm dancing in the rain. I love you even though you hate me. I love you even though you hate. I love you even though you hate. I love you even though you hate. I love you even though you hate me. I love you even though you hate. I didn't pick that up. I'm just trying to outrun this guy so I can get the fucking... I'm on 5, man. I cannot believe I ran that far. I ran so far away. Oh, wait, there's a fucking... I don't want that. Go. I do not have the ability to trade shades with this guy. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. What are you licking? Oh my god. Oh shit. Should have ate the banana first. But I did. Damn it, I wasted some juice. Still feel it haunting me. I have a song playing, it's pretty good. I don't feel like I was singing it. Oh shit. Go! I thought that was the last ones. Yeah! I thought those were the last two. I did not see that guy get out of there. Buddy, I missed you. Did you want to put your head up? I'm sorry. No, don't be barking. No, that's me, you see, fucker. The reflection in the fucking window. Lay down, stupid. I mean, beautiful, pretty dog. You can be both. Funeral, I know it seems like. Oh man, that's the. Oh man, that was the thing. Oh shit balls. Here we go. Dressed in all black, I'm giving a eulogy. R.I.P. to the kid that I used to be. It's such a bummer she didn't recover. Those were maybe jaded from her perfect summer. Stone cold like the rock that sits in my chest. Oh no, I swear here I find my best. Now I'm a cynic. I couldn't prevent it. This life isn't mine, but I'm still living in it. Black roses, king. Funeral, got front row seats to my funeral. I know it seems like it was tragic. Close the casket, you can change what's in the past. Now, funeral, got front row seats to my funeral. I know to be so picture perfect, wasn't worth it, so I left it in the dirt, yeah. I swear I can still feel her haunting me, and disappointed with who I turned out to be. It's in my conscience, she's making me nauseous. I buried the best parts of me in that coffin. So long, taking the guilty plea. Crime of passion, it's just how it had to be. Please, is this how you breathe? I sleep in the hearse to remind you of me. Red roses decomposes. Funeral, got front row seats to my funeral. I know it seems like it was tragic. Close the casket. You can't change what's in the past. Now, funeral, got front row seats to my funeral. I tried to be so picture perfect, wasn't worth it, so I left it in the dirt now. Reaper, when you see her, say I'm sorry I couldn't leave her. So the Reaper, when you see her, Sari didn't help me either. funeral. Got front row seats to my funeral. I know it seems funeral. Got front row seats to my funeral. I know it seems like it was tragic. Close the casket. You can change what's in the past. Now funeral. Got front row seats to my. I tried to be perfect. Wasn't worth it. So I left it in the dirt. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Damn it. I was running. That had to have been a hell of a rush for him, let me tell you. That guy who was chasing me down. He had to have been happy when he got me, yeah. I don't know. I don't have any idea what world I live in anymore. I don't know where I am. I don't know how I am. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why is my hands shaking? I don't know. I don't know what world I live in now. You're moving around wrong. Just calm down. It's just something. Probably has something to do with the drug overdose you're trying to give yourself. Oh. Should we do more drugs? Let's do more drugs. Oh my god, my. There we go. Like I'm new to this thing. I've never hit drugs before. Hey, I hear the voice of the preacher from the back room, calling my name and I've called it just to find you, a trace of faith to a broken down television, and put on the weather. And I've trained myself to give up on the past 'cause I've frozen time between hearses and caskets, lost control when I panicked at the acid test. I wanna get better. While my friends were getting high and chasing girls down parkway lines, I was losing my mind because the love that I gave wasted on a nice face. In a blaze of fear, I put a helmet on a helmet, counting seconds through the night and got carried away. That's why I'm standing on the overpass screaming at the cars, hey, I want to get better. I was lonely till I saw your face. I want to get better. Better, better, better. I want to get. I didn't know I was broke until I wanted to change. I want to get better. Better, better, better. I want to get back to the room and there's girls on the ceiling. Put up their pictures and I chased that feeling of an 18-year-old who didn't know what loss was. Now I'm a stranger. So now I miss the days of a life still permanent. Or in the years before I got carried away. So I'm standing at the ever stage screaming at myself, hey, I want to get better. I was lonely till I saw your face. I wanna get better, 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 better. I wanna get. I didn't know I was broken till I wanted to change. Better, better, better. I wanna get better. Cause I'm sleeping in the back of a taxi. I'm screaming from my bedroom window, even if it's gonna kill me. Woke up this morning early before my family. From this dream where she was trying to show me how to life could move from the darkness. I said I would better. So I put a bullet where I should have put a helmet and I smashed the car cause I wanna get carried away. Now I'm standing on the overpass screaming at myself, hey, I wanna get better. I was lonely till I saw your face. I wanna get better. Better, 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 I wanna get. I didn't know I was broken till I wanted to change. I wanna get better, 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 I wanna get better. I could sing this song all day, I just wish I could actually mean it when I sing it. I feel like I don't want to get better, I feel like I want to get worse. Well, drugs are great. Mental illness is great too. Running with the shadows of the night. So, baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. Oh, girl, it's a cold world when you keep it all to yourself. You said you can't hide on the inside all the pain you've ever felt. A prince on my heart, but baby, don't look back, 'cause we got nobody else. We're running with the shadows of the night. So, baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. Damn it, fucker, I got shot from two directions. And sometimes it feels like it's all moving way too fast. You got a alibi, and would you deny that love ain't meant to last? You can cry tough, baby, it's alright. You can let me down easy, but not tonight. We're running with the shadows of the night. So, baby, take my hands, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. We're running with the shadows of the night. So, baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end, and now the hands of time are standing still. Midnight angel, won't you say you will? We're running with the shadows of the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. We're running with the shadows of the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. We're running with. Who fucking killed my kill? Motherfucker. That was my kill. Or I did. I'm not even sure. No telling. Come on now. Whew. Talk to me. Whew. And what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Say again now. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Just need to take a minute or two and give much respect to the men who make a difference in my world. Although most men are hoes, he goes on the down low, 'cause I never heard about him with another girl. But I don't sweat it. Pathetic to let it get me involved in that he said, she said crap. I give props to those who deserve it, and believe me, y'all, he's worth it. Here's to the direction to the dot to the gas. You finally got somebody who can make me laugh. You're so crazy. I think I want to have your baby. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Dudes like Barry got a voice got bass, and a body like Arnold with a Denzel face, right? Like a doctor with a real good rep. And when he comes home, he's relaxed with pep. He's always got cloud nine, like a pimp, not a fake wannabe, trying to be a pimp. He dresses like a dapper don, but even in jeans, he's a godsend original, the man of my dreams. Just see, man says he loves me, never says he loves me not. Always about to pull and touch me in the right spot. The guys at the head, they try to play all that Mac shit, but every time they try to say that's not it. Oh man, we always has every conversation for the mind, which means a lot to me, 'cause it meant it hard to find. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Did this cut out? There's like a whole section of the song they cut out. What a man, what a mighty good man. Say it again now. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Whoops. What a mighty, mighty good man. He's real loving, that's why I call him killer. He's not a wham bam thank you man, he's a thriller. Takes his time and does everything right. Actually not in one shot and the rest of the night. He's a real dude lover. Never get a rush, and he gives me goose pimples with every single touch. Just the oddly time with his kids when he can. Secure in his manhood, 'cause he's a real man. Never in a fighter and a knock another out. Sucker 'cause he's not what it's about. Every time I see him, he's always got my back. Never disrespectful. 'Cause his mama taught him that. What a good man. What a mighty good man. Mighty, mighty good man, baby. They cut out the one part in there. It says, I might date another race or color, but it doesn't mean I don't like my strong black brother. Weird. Like all of a sudden the song was just wrong. Pyro? Ha 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 ha. Ha. He sat right down on the sofa. She said, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. 'Cause last night I had something so good. These days get so long and I've got nothing to do. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town so long. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. We spent all day getting sober, just hiding from daylight, watching TV. Just look a lot better in the blue light. No, I gotta get out and suck so tired and wait by the trains to keep me hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town so long. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. Everybody trip. I'm trying. Scurry up a little. This girl listens to the band play. She says, where have you been? I've been lying right here on the floor. Right here on the floor. Right now, all this time to be waiting for what is mine to be hating what I am. After the light is waiting, I'm hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town so long. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too. Wait, I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too. Wait, come on, hit somebody. Barely hitting this guy. Song, you make me wanna roll my windows down, cruise. Got my windows down. When I first saw that bikini top on her, popping right out of that South Georgia water, thought, oh good Lord, she had them long tan legs, couldn't help myself, so I walked up and said, baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down the back road, blowing stop signs through the middle of every little farm town with you in this brand new Chevy with a lift kit. Look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. 'Cause baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. I got my windows down and the radio up. Get your radio up. We're sipping on Southern and singing Marshall Tucker. We were falling in love in the sweetheart of summer. She hopped right up into the cab of my truck and said, fire it up, let's go get this thing stuck. Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle of every little farm town with you in this brand new Chevy with a lift kit. Look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. So baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. Got my window down, my system back, my music up, and we ride. Her legs up on my dashboard, and that's just the way I like it. Hey, country girl, this country boy, like everything about you. Change a thing, and no way, you stay the same. I got you. It's like all that. You head to toe, you all that. Tell a boy he called back. Send a text, say fall back, 'cause I could see you got a thing for the fast life. So come on, shorty, let me show you what the fast life is. Looking across the border, Florida into Georgia. 'Cause baby, you a song and you make me wanna roll my windows down, cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle of every little town with you. And then drop top Chevy painted real slick. Look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. Baby, you a song and you make me wanna oh, baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down, cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle of every little farm town with you. Brand new Chevy with a lift kit, look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. Baby, you a song and you make me wanna roll my windows down. Cruise, I got my windows down and the radio up. Get your radio up. I got my windows down and the radio up. Get your radio up. I got my windows down and the radio up. Get your radio up. They roll the sidewalks in this town all up after the sun goes down, saying nothing good happens here when midnight rolls around. But laying down would be in vain. I can't sleep with you on my brain. I ain't anywhere close to tired. Your kiss has got me wide. Girl, you got the beat right, killing me in Levi's highs like a loving's got me buzzing like a street light. Still early out in Cali, baby, don't you wanna rally again? Find a road with no name, lay back in the slow lane. Skies dropping Jupiter all around us like some old train. We'll be rolling down the windows, bet you were catching our second wind. We don't have to go home, we can leave the night on. We can leave the night on. Now all the stars are turning blue. Just kiss the clock to 22. Maybe let me what you're wishing for. I'm wishing for it too. Now all the lights are flashing gold. Nobody cares how fast we go. Our soundtrack's in the stereo. The DJ's on a roll. Girl, you got the beat right, killing in your Levi's. High on your lovin's got me buzzing like a street light. It's still early out in Cali, baby. Don't you wanna rally again? We'll find a road with no name. Lay back in the slow lane. Skies dropping Jupiter all around us like some old train. We'll be rolling down the windows. Let you be catching our second wind. We don't have to go home. We can leave the night on. We can leave the night on. Sun will steal the magic from us soon. So let's take one more trip around the moon. Girl, you got the beat right, killing in your Levi's. High on your lovin's got me buzzing like a street light. It's still early out in Cali, baby. Don't you wanna rally? Final road with no name. Lay back in the slow lane. Skies dropping Jupiter all around us like some old train. We'll be rolling down the windows, but you were catching our second wind. We don't have to go home. We can leave the night on. We can leave the night on. We can leave the night on. Buzzing like a street light. This guy seems cool. I'll just chill with him. Traveling on a fried out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombie. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous, but she took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover." Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. And I said, "Do you speak my language?" And he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, "I come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Hey, ah." Not in the Bombay. Slackjaw, not much to say. I said to the man, "Are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty." And he said, "Oh, do you come from a land down under? Well, yeah, yeah. Women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. We are living in a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover, 'cause we are living in a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover, 'cause we are living in a land down under, women glow and men plunder. I don't know, that one? No, I don't want that. I want that. No, I don't want that. I want that. No, I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Go to that. I was walking down the street when at the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. Never seen a man who looks so all alone, and could you use a little company? Did you pay the right price? Your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. You're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said: "Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. We know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I was walking down the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. He crept up from behind, he put a gun up to my head, he made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, "Give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, but you try to make a move, I won't think twice." Told him, "You should have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what made you want to live this kind of life." He said, "There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good." Couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. Turned to the TV and over to this place is trippy. Preacher man in custody making money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. Still, I can't say much because be all. Oh shit! We all seek out to satisfy those thrills. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. And this place just keeps going up. You're a level 1. I don't think you're very great, are you? You died. I found out long ago. Long way down the Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Make a ride on the West Coast trick. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. I found out long ago. It's a long way down the Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. Holiday Road. You can see in the bathroom. There are but 10 souls left. Time? No time. Time. See what's become of you. Like I took a lot of direct hits. Like a lot of direct hits. Time. See what's become of me. I look around for my possibility. I was so hard to please. Look around, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter in the Salvation Army band. That's not what I want. Carry a gun in your hand. No, dog, get over here. Level 1 means the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hang on to hope, my friend. Aren't you too adorable? Can I pick you both up? You're occupying the same space. If you can build them again. Look around. No, dog, get over here. It's a springtime of my life. Seasons changing their scenery, giving time in a tapestry. Don't you stop and remember me. No! No, I'm playing a video game. Then the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Facts of snow in the ground. Look around. He's a ground. There's a patch of snow on the ground. Man, there's nothing ever any good down there. Like nothing. Like you're like, yeah, man, yeah. There's just nothing like that, man. No. Cover. All I want to do when I wake up in the morning is see your eyes. What was that? Rosanna, Rosanna. Never thought that a girl like you would ever care for me. Rosanna. Get over. And all I want to do in the middle of the evening is hold you tight. Rosanna, Rosanna. Never know you were looking for more than I could ever give. Not quite a year since you went away. Rosanna, yeah. Now she's gone, and I have to say, need you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. Around the other side. Rosanna, Rosanna. Never know that a girl like you can make me feel so sad. I am reading the comments. People like the singing. You all are crazy. But alright. Now she's gone, and I have to say, need you all the way. Need you all the way. Rosanna, yeah, need you all the way. No, dog, get up here. Come here. Sorry, was I yelling? I feel like I have ear things in my skull brain. Ears. Ah. Can I have a puppy up here? I need a puppy. I like it when you're up here. You're cute and stuff. Well, that one doesn't charge gnarly as fast. Not quite a year since you went away, Rosanna. Ooh, this is the one that stops people from emoting. Need somebody who's emoting here. Boom, they stopped. This guy's emoting. Boom, stopped. That's right. You want to emote? Boom, stop. I love that gun. Other guns don't make people stop emoting, but that one does. What are those things? Did I land on one? Damn it. Show my love. I blame it on my mind because blame it on my ADD, baby. And this is how an angel cries. I blame it on my own surprise. I blame it on my ADD, baby. Sal! Sal! Maybe I should cry for help. Maybe I should kill myself. Blame it on my ADD, baby. I'm a different breed. How do I miss that guy every fucking time? Blame it on my ADD, baby. The guy overshot. I hope he hurt himself good. You can come right out that zip line. I have 7 bullets. Ah, no bullets. Oh, that's what I want right here. Bam. Bam. Place is boarded up. Maybe it's scary or something. I think there might be a spider web. In them, I felt that winter wind so cold. No man's lose ever. And the walls won't hold. Cause from the rubble, what remains will only be what's true. If all was lost, is more I gain. Cause it led me back to you. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the light. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. Tonight. Let this moment in me smart like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on. I drink champagne when kings and queens, politicians praise my name. Oh, that's not the way to go. The pitfalls of the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers at a crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the light. From now on, let's wait until tomorrow starts tonight. Oh no! Let these promises in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on, we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home again. And we will come back and we will come back again. And we will come back and we will come back again. And we will come back and we will come back from now on. These eyes will not be blinded by the light. From now on, let's wait until tomorrow. It starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on, and we will come back home, and we will come back home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home again. We will come back and we will come back home again. It's a combat shot. Does that mean it shoots quickly? Let's go. I'm gonna need someone to help me. I'm gonna need somebody's hand. I'm gonna need someone to hold me down. I'm gonna need someone that cares. I'm gonna writhe and shake my body. I start pulling out my hair. I'm gonna color myself with the ashes of you, and nobody's gonna give a damn. Son of a bitch! Get me a drink. One more night. This can't be me. You son of a bitch. I can't get clean. I'm gonna drink my life away. Whoa! Whoa! Now for 17 years I've been throwing them back. 17 more they'll bury me. And somebody please just tie me down. Somebody give me a goddamn drink. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. One more night. I just can't be me. Son of a bitch. I can't get clean. Did somebody open this box already? This is the only thing I get to carry. Alright. My heart is breaking. Hands are shaking. Bugs are crawling all over me. My heart was breaking. Hands are shaking. Bugs are crawling all over me. My heart was breaking. Hands are shaking. Bugs are crawling all over me. My heart was breaking. Hands are shaking. Bugs are crawling all over me. Son of a bitch. One more night. Can't be me. Son of a bitch. I can't get clean. I'm gonna drink my life away. Oh, he's upstairs. It's crazy weird. I do not have a grip on it. Hello, come in. Welcome to the freak show. Take your seat, but don't look out the window. The monsters like to jump out of the dark. Hustle up, cause this is just the start. Smoke and mirrors, never trust what you see. They feast on your fears. Be careful what you believe. Best to just not let down your guard. Damn it, I did not shoot that well at all. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. No, this is Wonderland. Wonderland. Hello, come in. Welcome to the freak show. Take your seat, but don't look out the window. The monsters like to jump out of the dark. Buckle up, cause it's just the start. Smoke and mirrors, never trust what you see. They feast on your fears. Be careful what you believe. Best just to never down your guard. This ride can be enough to stop your heart. Higher and higher we go. Up to the top, better look out below. Higher and higher we go. Up to the top, better look out. So this is Wonderland, where all your dreams come true. You gotta go get yours before they come get you. So this is Wonderland, where nothing's as it seems. They toss you up and smash you down to smithereens. So this is Wonderland. So this is Wonderland. Trying just to get through, don't wait. Better off just looking twice instead. Oh, this is Wonderland. Well, okay. Ah! Ah! Holy shit. That blew my brains out. Whew. I'm pretty sure I left pieces of myself on the floor. Macaroni and cheese. It says there's microwave instructions on it, but I'm just going to eat it right out of the container cold. I feel like if I can get a lot of this in me, I don't have to do that ice cream thing I normally do. Which I do not want to do. But, but, so I'm eating pre-made. It's heat and eat. Heat and eat. And I'm failing at one of those stuff. This is food. Only 300 calories. All right. First serving. 2.5. 90 calories. So we're good. I've eaten at least 300. I miss it. There. Very. There. 30. There. Uh, damn it. Well, I got most of it ate. It's food. I'm coming. What? Rub your butt. Walking the dog. No more. No more dog walking. 2. 2. Ha 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 ha. Come on, dog. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Come up here. You gonna move your face? I don't want to smack you in your stupid face. There we go. Okay, let me check my view count. I had one good hour last in the last 48 hours. One video got a whole lot of views. All of a sudden. And then it stopped. Okay. Back home. Damn it. Chair keeps going sideways because I push on the thingy over here and it makes the thingy go thingy and the thingy. Hello, my friend named Dog. So I don't know. I don't know now. Whatever do we do? Whatever do we do? Whatever do we ever do we do? Do we do it? Do we do? I don't know what to do next. I feel the unhappiness and sorrow. Some days I feel that more than others. Should I do more drugs? What do you think, dog? Should I do more drugs? Would you like to put your head up on a greasy pillow? Would you like to put your greasy head up on a pillow? It's not even a pillow, it's a blanket. Do you mean move it away? Sorry. Can you move it back? Sorry. What are you doing? Why is your head all the way over there? He's the weirdest dog. Here's his butt over here. Here's my buddy. I put the pillow so he could lay his head that way, and he laid his head that way. That's not the right way, man. That's the wrong way. You know what the wrong way is? It's not the right way. What is Joe 23? Nanny Lane. What is Joe 23? Little Paws is going out to smoke. Leanne Fowler says hi. Hi, Leanne Fowler. Cannibal Nightmare says hi. Hi, Cannibal Nightmare. What's a Joe 23? Nanny Lane. Joe 23 00008. Am I Joe 23? Are you advertising for Joe 23? Are you Joe 23? It says your name is Nanny Lane. Are you Joe the Nanny? Lane? Is your name Joe Lane? And you're a nanny? Joe Lane Nanny? Are you 23 years old? You're a 23-year-old nanny named Joe Lane? So I just figured it all out. Am I a genius? Thank you. I know I'm really smart. OnlyFans. Drugs? I love this dog. I lived alone for many years before I had this dog. I had joint custody, but I didn't have the mac. I didn't have, it wasn't 50-50. And then I got a dog, and that was nice. Made coming home easier. Maybe I wanted to come home. That was a good thing. I mean, I didn't want to come home. Well, I did, but I mean, that was just. I remember staying at work a lot longer before I had the dog. No! Hey, don't like that. I'm getting you a pillow here. Lift your head up. Lift your head up. Shithead. God damn, man. It's like he just starts licking and he won't stop until he puts a pillow there. When I flung my arm, did all my fat in my arm wiggle? Am I fat? All my fat in my arms. Look how fat I am. I am so fat. I am so fat. Look how fat I am. I think I was actually had some more size to me before. Ow. I am skinnier than I once was. God, I want to say I was like 210 at one time. I'm like 170. I feel like I was overweight when I was 210, but I feel like I'm definitely underweight. I'm at 270. I was at 260 for a while, and that was something. That was too thin. To be honest, I might have been a little bit less than 260. I have issues with food. Growing up, I wasn't allowed to have food in my room, but that's where the safety was, my room. But I had to leave to eat. Man, I tried so fucking hard for so long to convince myself I'm not hungry because my room was safety. Not my room was not safety. The harder drugs were not available when I when it would have no reason to go there. There were 4 people in the house that I grew up in. I was the smallest, youngest, and the weakest. Of the two pieces of shit people that raised me, him. He was the only one who actually had a chance of going to heaven. The other three of us, no. But he actually had a chance. And he lost it. Now he's going to hell like the rest of us. And I don't know if he has any fear of hell or not, but my grandfather's there. There's no doubt about that. And he's unhappy with the piece of shit people that raised me. And he's waiting for them. I don't think that the bitch that raised me gives two shits about that. She never gave a shit about her father when he was alive. I don't think she's gonna give a shit about him in death either. But her husband, he might actually care, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. He's going to hell. My grandfather was the only thing left. That grandfather is what held the grandfather was the glue. After my grandfather died, there was no more glue. Grandfather was all there was. All there was left. It was my grandfather and my grandmother, but then my grandmother died. And my grandfather was the only thing that held us together. Let me throw it. My grandfather knew it there. He knew it was the glue. I have like 200 hours of, I have 200 recordings of my grandfather talking for hours on end, over an hour for each one on average. And he had things to say about people. He had opinions. Anyway, a bunch of audio recordings of my dead grandfather. Oh, I won't play those in public because I have a snippet of my grandfather laughing, or a couple of times of him laughing, because he and I were talking and he would laugh. So I was like, I got just recorded different bits of him laughing. I'd love to play that, but I'm not going to because I don't want the people. The few fucked it up for the many. Because they don't get to hear it. They don't get to hear his voice from beyond the grave. They don't get to hear shit about him from beyond the grave. They don't get to know what I know. They don't get to hear what I have. They don't get any of that stuff. Not that any of them actually give a shit. Well, the bitch that raised me does not give two shits that her father, that I have recorded her father's voice. She doesn't get. That makes no difference at all. So you can act like that'll be sentimental and shit like that, but no, she fakes it like a sociopath. And then, but her husband, he is the kind of person who gets that kind of sentimental, and he's the kind of person that could, possibly have an emotional reaction to not having access to certain to. Jump up here if you want to jump up here. Or he did. I don't know if he does anymore. I think the human side of him is dead now. After the questions I asked him, I asked him point blank questions. It was, yeah, it was just, did these things happen? He has to admit, did it happen? Specific things in the past. Yes or no, did it happen? And if he says yes or no, either way, that would tell me whether or not there's any redemption left. I had several questions like this. And he didn't answer. He thought that the best bet would be to just not answer the question. His abusive bitch wife, the stupid bitch that raised me, and she is stupid. The problem is that she wanted everyone to think that she was smart, and that made, God, that is so fucking difficult to live with somebody who isn't smart but thinks that they are, and desperately wants everybody else to think that they're smart, but keeps saying incredibly dumb shit, and then just expects you to just uh, go along with it. What was I saying about the bitch that raised me? I don't remember. Fuck them. I hate them all. Anyway, we're all gonna go to hell. Oh, I asked him some questions. Did the bitch that did this abusive event happen in the past? Did your bitch wife do this? Then the very and I have it in email. It's very. I have multiple specific things. I am digging up shit from the past. I am not. There's not going to be any stone left unturned. And it's like he just avoided answering the question. Like, and I over and over and over. I'm just the same question every single time I send an email. I repeat the same questions over and over, and I'm tallying them as I go. This is the fifth time I've asked this question. This is the sixth time I've asked this question, and it gets to the point where I'm like, all right, you're not answering this question is telling me the answer. That means that, well, it's enough. I told him, like, we're done. I said, if you're not going to answer my questions, we're done. And he said he's not going to answer. He didn't want to answer my questions. I even suggested a mediator. I said, get a mediator, but then they'd have to admit what they're doing. They'd have to admit stuff. They don't want to admit anything. They want to admit nothing. They want to just sweep everything under the rug and admit nothing at all. It's like that's just not going to happen. So if they're ready to hash it all out, not them. It's just going to be him. And there's like almost no chance of any. There's like almost no chance of any redemption for him. None. There's none for her. She cannot be saved. She's gone. In my world, I don't speak for anybody but myself. But my daughter did tell me that as soon as I am cool with them, then both my daughters, the fucking piece of shit people that raised me only acknowledge I have one daughter. They don't think I have two daughters. They straight up said I only had one daughter. Fuck them. Anyway, but my daughters don't want any shit to do with them. But even the daughter that they acknowledge that I have said, as soon as as soon as I accept, or once I settle my shit with them, then they'll think about whatever. They have no reason to even think about anything at all to do with the piece of shit people that raised me until I can settle my shit with them. They gave up on them long before I did. My kids gave up on the piece of shit people that raised me before I did. They're just like, we're done with them. We're done. We don't want anything to do with them. If you want to have a relationship with them, that's fine. But we want nothing to do with them. We're done. And I'm like, I'm done with her too. But I'm telling you, there's something he can still, there's still good in him, is what I kept saying. And my daughters were like, there's not, he's gone. My daughters remember that he wasn't always whatever. I don't, but well, I mean, it was like the last year, I don't know, year or so, I was, I had broken, I had snapped, I was done with her shit. I was just fucking done, and I'm like, I'm done. Rock, I'm not dealing with your shit anymore. You need to change, completely change, or I'm gonna be done being around you. That's all there was to it. It was very, very simple, and there's just no fucking way she's ever gonna change. It's never gonna happen. So goodbye. And then I was just hoping that there was some redemption for him, but there was none. Do you know what makes me sad? It's not. I know that the person, the piece of shit guy, what am I calling the asshole that raised me? Um, he's not in any way the person that I want him to be, and he's not in any way the person that I believed he was when I was younger. I had a different idea of him. I had an idea that he was something else. And that's what I clung to for so long. I know that the person I had this idea, what was it, an idealistic view of the paternal figure. I had this idea that he was something that he just wasn't. That was sad. That was a hard pill to swallow. When I realized that he was going to defend her to the end, even when she's wrong, even because that's what she's telling him to do, which that's what she's told him to do his whole life, is to always have her side no matter what. You want me to trim your nails? What was I saying? Oh, I'm talking about the piece of shit people that raised me. I shouldn't talk about them. I hate them. Oh, I have this idea. Here's where I was going with my this idea. This is what makes me sad. I have this idea of who the person, like the piece of shit that with the asshole guy that used to raise me. Like he and I used to do stuff. We used to like play racquetball and we used to play disc golf and shit together. He was like a fun person to be around, and I genuinely miss that. But I know that person does not exist anymore. That person doesn't. I don't know if that person was ever real in the first place. It was just a puppet for her because he was always saying, whatever she said to tell me, he was always just relaying whatever. He relayed everything. It's just like, I don't know. Anyway, because I've played video games. I'm like, oh man, it would have been fun to play this video game with him online. You know, but fuck him. Too bad he's such an asshole. Wouldn't answer my questions. Man, just wouldn't answer my questions. Oh well. That is the part that's sad. I can see this view of like had it not been had he had the bitch that he married, I don't know, died or something young, God, while giving birth to me, that would have been great, and not had any other kids. It had just been me and him. I feel like it would have been a relationship like me and like I have with my kids. It would have been a less, you know, conventional looking relationship where people look at the dynamic and they're just like, wait a minute, those two people are not talking to each other like a father and daughter talk to each other because it's like yeah, I've always talked to my kids like they're adults. God, my ex-wife hated that too. Always hated that. Anyway, stop licking your foot. But unconventional, but I feel like my kids and I get along okay. I want to say, but maybe I don't know. I can be confused. I feel like I have a thing in my hair to hold my hair back. I feel like there is one in there. All right, you want to come up here? Hi. Here. Hi. Three. Too close. Lay down. Yeah. You want to roll over? All right. You can roll over. Your teeth are really pointy looking. There's a song called My Ding-a-Ling. It's old, and for some reason it repeats in my head a lot. And it's not in certain universes, but it's in this one. I just looked recently. I'm excited to hear it again. I haven't heard it in a long time. But I looked up the song recently. I'm like, yes, this one has it. I think it existed in other ones, but I think it was too controversial and they banned it or something. I don't know. But in this universe, that song was fine. There's another one. I have to check and see if it's in here also. It's not Stroke Me, but it's something like that. I'll think of it sooner or later. But there's been a couple of times I'm like, oh man, I want to hear that song. My dangling, won't you play with my dangling? I've said that to people before, and like I have no idea what you're talking about. And you go to Google, and it's like it's just not there. And it's like, how is this fucking not there? Like Dinglings didn't even autocorrect. Dingleberry did. When I was typing in Dingling, Dingleberry came up, but I might have added that one. That seems like something I would add. I made a video about Dingleberry, maybe more than one. I wish I could think of that other song. It's bothering me that I can't think of it. Hi, you're just the cutest, aren't you? I don't know why he's got put his head that way. I don't know what he's looking at. Is he looking at himself? The camera resolution ain't that good. The camera resolution ain't that good. You getting up? Whatever. God, I can't think of the song. It's something like Stroke Me. I want to say it starts with an S. But it's something like, it's like very suggestive. It's clearly they're talking about sex, but somehow it got past all the, I don't know, Bible thumpers. The people who say no, it offends their, you know, God fearing ears. That's what I used to hear growing up. Two Live Crew. Married with Children. Yeah. There were like groups of people who were against an album by Two Live Crew and the TV show Married with Children, which I'm going to admit I didn't watch until all of a sudden everybody was talking about it in a negative way. And then I'm like, oh, people are upset about this? I want to watch it. And then there was South Park. I did watch a couple of episodes of South Park. I'm like, this is awesome. And then people were very upset about it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that show. Yeah. All of a sudden, people were just upset. That's all kinds of good publicity, man. When people are just upset. I forgot what they're upset about with the Married with Children one. Something about the sanctity of marriage with children. Something in my pocket, it hurts. It's not. It's in my pocket. It's next to it. It's the BALL, and I don't want to move it too much. You might smell it. He's that kind of dog. He smells things. Like on top of the counter, like all of a sudden, like act like start jumping like he's gonna get on top of the counter. He's not gonna make it. It's 42 inches off the ground. He can't even jump 10. He can jump 10. He can't jump 20. I don't know. He's not a cat. Although he sleeps like a cat, which that's nice because I'm not here. I got to work and stuff. So for a low maintenance dog, yeah, he does sleep all day. But God, stubborn, man, stubborn. I could use a nap. I'm kind of tired. Do I need to do more drugs? Do you think that'll wake me up doing more drugs? That'll wake me up doing more drugs. That'll wake me up. Depends on what kind of drugs we're talking about, right? It's marijuana. It ain't gonna wake me up. Somebody's hair is all in my face. All the universes I've been in recently, I've had long hair. Very, very, very long time now. But there's a while back. Fuck! All of a sudden, I'm just bouncing around. This hair is really long. So all of a sudden, it's just in my face. I'm like, fuck. God, it sucked. My hair was all ratty too. It was ratty. I don't know if that was this universe, but it was ratty looking. If I can tell, I can go look at the videos. I gotta admit, I think it's all of them. Well, all the ones I've been to, they look ratty. My hair length changes. It's kind of weird. That's one of the indicators. Then it's like, oh, I'm moving around weird. My hair length changes. I feel like the gray changes too, but I feel like that just changes every day. Like I feel like there was more here yesterday. No, I feel like there's less. I do feel like there's more forehead. Uh, I have forehead. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have the wrinkly forehead. How do I do that? I don't know how I scrunch for normally. It automatically does it in the. Hmm. Am I doing it now? Maybe I am, and I just can't tell. I have a wrinkly forehead. When I scowl or something, I don't know. It's all the time though. People don't mention it as much in my videos, but they used to mention it a lot. Lieutenant Worf is what they called me. It's just how I have to open my eyes. I have like an extra, I don't know. My daughter told me about this. It's like an extra, like on something where my eyelid is. It's like an extra eyelid where my eyelids are. It makes my eyes kind of droop a little, so I have to like open them a little wider in order to do that. Sometimes my forehead goes a little do 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 do. I forgot what she called it, some sort of thing. She goes, "You have this kind of eyelid because I have it too." That's what she said. I said, "I do." No shit. Well, that's fascinating and interesting stuff. Hey, somebody's yawning, and I don't know why. Are they tired? Did you do the drugs? Did I just pick up the thingy and not do the thingies? Oh, I gotta repack the thingy. I have to scrape the barrel. I am tired. I'm tired because the idea of moving that makes me feel more tired. Like, I shouldn't have done that. That motion just then made me feel a lot more tired. Okay. Oh. Nope, nope, don't lose the dog. Okay. There. That's the edge of the we can call it an end table, but it's not. It's a pedestal from a desk, a wooden desk. It's a box file with a top on it. And my top drawer is all drugs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there were 2 lighters in there earlier, now there's only 1. I think there might be one lost on this chair with this DOJ. Drugs. We're gonna do drugs now. 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 I was watching a live stream, not a live stream. I was watching a live comedy actor was of Dave Chappelle, and I forgot that he smokes cigarettes while he does comedy shows because he can. He's inside of a public building packed full of people, and he can smoke, and it's illegal, except for him, because he's on stage. You can smoke on stage because you might need to have smoking as part of the act. So, you can't have a vape. That might destroy the illusion. So cigarettes might be involved in the play or whatever it is that you're putting on, showing on stage. So you have to be able to smoke on stage. It's a way to get around the laws. So how do you smoke where everybody else can't? I don't smoke tobacco anymore. God, I don't know how I didn't get addicted to that one. I fucking should have, but I didn't. Man, I just like the more you hear about, but I hate even seeing the videos and they pop up, but I watch them anyway when they talk about nicotine withdrawal and what you have to go through for nicotine withdrawal. And it's like, oh my God. It's just so god awful. Nicotine withdrawal is so awful. Like you don't it's like a year. It takes a year before you start to feel normal. Fuck that, man. And then after you get done with the year, you're like, yeah, it does take a year. It's kind of like it takes 2 years to recover from a divorce kind of thing. It's just like, no, that's not gonna take that long. It really does take 2 fucking years to recover from a divorce. All the different things involved. And I married a just absolute nightmare. So many regrets there. I hate my ex-wife, with such a passion, but something that makes me so happy about me hating her so much is that our daughter doesn't talk to her. Our daughter wants nothing to do with her at all. My daughter sent me a text message during this live stream that says that, I asked her if she wanted to play a certain video game. She said she had all day off tomorrow. And I was like, nice, me too. So, anyway, I'm going to play video games with my daughter tomorrow. My bitch ex-wife. Stupid bitch ex-wife. There's just no way around it. Stupid. Hasn't spoken to her in 6 years. I can't fucking imagine. 7 years, 6, 7 years. Can't fucking imagine that shit, man. What is wrong with you that you don't even want to talk to her? God damn. Anyway. $10,000. I want earnest money. That's if my ex-wife ever comes creeping back around, like for some reason she needs to get a hold of our daughter. I've already got all those scenarios worked out. Somebody's dying, somebody's dead, somebody's in the hospital, somebody's hurt, somebody's sick, something like that. So we got to set aside all this crap that we have going on and deal with this more important family issue. Like, haha. $10,000 is what I want. We're going to call it earnest money. And she can write out a check to her daughter. And she can mail it to me. She's got the address. That's what I want. If she ever comes creeping around and wants to talk to our daughter, $10,000 earnest money. That means that you're serious about whatever it is that you're wanting to do. Write it out a check to her. Mail it to me. Don't come near my house. And then I will give the check to her. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Your $10,000, what it gets is it buys me taking that check and giving it to her. That's all it does. And then I would say to her, take this straight to her bank and cash it. For cash. Take cash out. I want cash. I want bills. Cash. Take the cash. And then after you have the cash, then decide if you want, then worry about anything else that happens next. That would be my advice. But it's 10 grand just to sit. I need $10,000 just to know that she's serious. She actually gives a fuck. She owes the ex-wife owes my daughter. I'm not gonna say our daughter. I don't want to associate with her. So much more than $10,000. So much more. But we're gonna start with $10,000 and we're gonna see what happens. And that might be it. And it might go right back to $10,000 might do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yep. She might be like more. She might say nothing. I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter. She's not gonna give me 10 grand anyway. I doubt she has 10 grand. She's not too bright. Oh God, she was so dumb. She did some dumb shit. She had some. She like. I don't know where she found this guy. He said he was a general contractor of some kind to do some home improvements on her house. She wanted to do home improvements on her house. She got like she tried to get me to co-sign with on a second mortgage on the house to do home improvements. I'm like, no. This is right after the divorce. I'm like, no. We're separating the house. No. I want nothing in the same name as you. She wanted to add more. She's like, no, this is what you want to do. You want to co-sign with me on it. I'm like, I don't want to do shit with you. Anyway, I think she took out a second mortgage on the house to make all these different home improvements, and she got this guy he like all kinds of stuff. Man, he re-pouring the concrete floor, fixing a whole lot of like that re-siding the whole house. There was the deck was falling, not the deck, the front porch, the concrete porch was collapsing. He was going to raise this up. There's cracks in the foundation, but I don't know how much money. It was like $10,000 or more for this whole deal. And she thought that in her wise, brilliant plan was the best thing to do in order to get the money, less and was to like flirt with the guy. And that was her plan, to try and get a better deal out of him, was to flirt with him. Well, he interpreted that as she's interested. So He's like got access to her house, full access to her house, and he's thinking that it's a different and completely different situation than it is. And she's like she's basically leading him on. And then all of a sudden she's like, "No, that's not what's going on." And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And he's just like, "No, that's not what's going on at all." And he's just like, "No." Now she's like calling him creepy and weird, and I'm like, so he wound up not finishing all this stuff that was wrong with her. He started all this shit in her house and then didn't finish it. Because he like she said, you got all like weird and stalkery like, and I'm like, did you? I know her. I'm like, did you do this? Did you like flirt with him and shit in order to get better? She's like, no, I would never do that. And I'm like, I talked to her daughter. She's like, God, yes. And she gets certain way around people, and she just does dumb shit, and then that's what she did. Anyway, I found that to be hilarious. That there was this like part of the sighting that like on a post or something on a column that like completely fell down, and like he put the siding up, and like the siding was, or he hired some, I don't know what it was, but parts of the siding fell down in different places, and it was very very obvious that there was a problem when you looked at the house from anywhere you saw the house, even from we were from a distance, there was clearly something wrong with the house because there was siding down in different places. And I'm like, why aren't you fixing your house? And she's just like, because the guy is so weird or some shit like that. Like I saw that she had bad parking in the driveway for a long time because the garage floor was completely gone. But he came in with a crew like real fast. It was one of the first things that he did. He just like he took her money, and then one of the first things he did was he came in and he very quickly tore up the garage floor. Like got jackhammered it and then just left all the rocks and shit. And then it was like that for months. It was like that for months. The floor was just you just went in there and jackhammered the floor, and that was it. That's all he did for months. Because every time I came over there to pick up her daughter, her car was in the driveway, and I'm like, is the thing still messed up? And like she's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And like the garage door was always closed. I never saw it, but there was one time I came over and it was open, and like I saw it's all in rubble. It was like he just came over with a jackhammer and just jackhammered the floor, but that was it. He just didn't do it. He didn't take any of the rubble away. He just left it like that. And for months, she had to park outside. And one time, I asked her. I said, because I thought it was funny, and I'm like, yeah, did he fix the floor? He's like, oh yeah, yeah, the floor in the garage is fixed. Look, why are you parking in the driveway? I mean, she said something. She said something, and I wound up throwing back in her face the you had a whole lot of improvements done in your house, and your house none of it happened. I'm like, thank God I didn't sign up with you. She's like, oh no, all these things were fixed. All these things were fixed. I'm like, no, your garage floor is still gone. No, no, it's been fixed. I'm like, why are you still parking in the driveway? She's like, I like parking in the driveway. I'm like, no, you don't. Like that doesn't make any damn sense. You have a garage and you don't use it. She's like, yeah, yeah. So just walked around the side of the house, and I looked in the window, and I saw the damn floors all fucked up still. I'm like, I looked in the window of the garage, floor's still messed up. You said you fixed it. You fixed it? No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was great. That was so great. She got super, super flirty with the guy that was repairing her house, thinking that was going to get her a better deal. She was going to work this deal, and he thought that she was like falling in love with him and stuff. He thought it was. I don't know if he thought it was going to be like a porn movie or something. He was going to come over and work on the house, and all of a sudden, but that apparently didn't happen. I don't know. I guess she had other plans. But she's done that before, where she thought that was her best plan was to get all flirty with a guy, thinking that that will improve her situation, and then it's like, no. She's like, oh, she likes the attention. That's what it was. She really liked the attention. She got all flirty with a police officer to try and get him to fix her ticket. She had a ticket. He's gonna get him to fix her ticket. You know, and he's like totally like she's like, here's the ticket. Thanks for fixing it for me. He's like, all right, cool. And he's like totally tries to make the moves on her. She's like, whoa, what are you doing? He's like, what do you mean? What am I doing? That's not. She's like trying. He's like physically touching her, and she's just like freaking out. And she's like, what are you doing? She let him on in one way. She was just like, oh, to get her ticket fixed. She let him believe one thing, in order to get this done. And then she's like, whoa, hold on. And then he's just like, wait, did you just? And that's when he's like, all of a sudden they figure it out. He's like, what? Did you just use this? And he's like, I think he gave the ticket back to her. It's like, no, fuck off, some kind of shit like that. Anyway, God, I'm glad she's gone. Oh, her daughter wants nothing to do with her. That's the best part. Did I mention that our daughter wants nothing to do with her? That makes me so happy. My daughter said, I told her over and over, and I said, I volunteered. I said, I am happy. If you want, I will be happy to be the buffer between you and your mom. No problem at all. I tried to say it without smiling, but I know I did not. I'm like, I am so happy to do this for you. Do you want me to be the buffer between you and your mom? She's just like, yes, that's fine. I said, no problem at all. If she ever accidentally stumble into her in the real world or something like that, you want to point her towards me. If you ever have anybody else that says anything to you about her, point them towards me. I will take care of it. I said, do not worry. I said, you can ignore her forever if you want to, but I've not blocked my ex-wife in any way. She can contact me in everything's open. It's still open. It's always been open. I have never blocked her. I've blocked the piece of shit people that raised me, and my daughter has blocked my ex-wife, her mom, but I haven't. She can contact me anytime. She hasn't contacted me since 2024 when she sent a generic apology message out of nowhere, and I'm like, she said, so I don't know what it was. There's, about the issues between us or something. Sorry for her part in it. I'm not sure, but her words were, I'm sorry for my part in it, meaning that she was only responsible for part of it. So there were issues, and part of the problem was her. And she's like, what are you are you implying something so there was another part to the problem, and you're saying that who has that part? That probably, man, I bet she agonized over that text message too. Like, how can she apologize without actually saying that she did anything more wrong than anyone else? She's not more to blame. If worst case scenario, she's equally to blame. That's the card she played with our daughter. That's the card she played with our daughter, that she said we both said things that we regret. I'm like, are you fucking serious? They both, that there's no doubt, both the two of them said god awful, horrible things to each other that mother should never say to a daughter, daughter should never say to a mother. But my daughter was a minor. She was a child. She was not an adult. My ex-wife was an adult. She was in her fucking 30s. So she's saying that her in her 30s, and my daughter is a teenager, a minor, 16. Somehow they're both equally to blame. Like, that's just not how it works. You're a fucking adult. But that's the last I heard. That's the last leg she was standing on, was that the most fault that she could admit was that, yeah, her and I both said some things that we shouldn't have. And it's just like, no, man. She's an adult now. What does she have to say now? Now is what's important. I can tell you what she tells me about you. Nothing. We don't talk about her mom at all. It's so nice. We never talk about her mom. We don't talk about the piece of shit people that raised me either. Although I did ask her on her birthday, I said, I said I think it was the day after. I said, it's none of my business, and you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But did anybody wish you a happy birthday on your birthday? Anybody else? Yeah, and then she tells me stuff. Damn it, the dog is scratching on the door, man. I don't want to walk out there again, man. Boom. I feel like I was just there. The side out. I want to take a nap. I thought I was gonna do that earlier. Did I go to bed early last night? I should have. I could take a nap on that little sofa right there. Not little, it's as big as I am. I'm 6'4", or I was at one time, but I don't eat right. Malnourished. I'm getting older, so I'm probably shrinking. I have bad posture. Oh man, I was eating fucking. Oh god, I was eating like macaroni. I just pulled it right out of the refrigerator and ate it, didn't I? All right then, 760 calories per container. I'd say I got about 700 out of that. Yeah, I know it says you're supposed to cook it, but who has that kind of time? It says it takes 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, 5 minutes. Stop licking the arms. Hey, hey, hey. What? Armrest is wet. I heard a boom outside. And I don't know, car backfiring, shotgun, or residuals from the 4th of July. Like, hey man, we still got some fireworks, and here's another weekend coming up. So, the cops might have been cool with those fireworks last weekend, but this weekend they're going to be a little more. What are you doing? I had you burritoed, man. You want out? Fine, get out. Go fuck off. Stop licking that. My God, you son of a bitch. Here, lay down. Oh my God, you didn't even lay there. Ew. Such a dick. This armrest is wet now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I guess he's not a motherfucker. He is a virgin. That is true. My poor virgin dog. I mean, unless he snuck some ass in, he might. He might sneak in some other dog while I'm away. I don't know what he does when I'm not here. He might party. I don't think so, though. He's not real social. He does not like other dogs. Kemper? I like him, though. He's a good dog. Sorry. As I went down to the river and pray, studying about that good old way. And who shall wear the royal band crown? Good Lord, show me the way. That was thunder. Do you hear that? feel like that was better than me putting my finger up my nose because I had an itch. Now there's one on the other side. Yep. I feel like there's some dry, crusty shit up in there. Like, I need to go digging. Probably shouldn't do that now. Good Lord, show me the way. Drugs. This is a recycler? Recycler bubbler? Two-chamber recycler bubbler. It's designed to no water in your mouth. You can. You inhale like a motherfucker. But I don't know if you've ever drank bong water before. It's memorable. Bong water is memorable. Oh, say happy. Oh, it is oil day. Well, thank you. Dambro. Dambrew, and Andy Guest. I forgot it was 420 day. Hi, Brianna says, I was pretty much calm today, then 0 to 60 mood change, and now I'm medicated to keep it safe. Rock on, go medication. I'm glad there is medication. You know, like in some countries, like they don't have ADD medication. Wow. I believe that it's Japan, and I'm pretty sure that there's a higher suicide rate over there too. I'm not saying there's a connection, but yeah, there's a connection. The constant disorder. Attention deficit disorder is where your dopamine levels are just always low and you're constantly searching for that. But there's also dopamine deficiency disorder, which is where your dopamine levels are supposed to be high, but they're not, they're low. Whereas with attention deficit disorder, they're just low. That's just where they are. Dopamine deficiency, it's like they were working at one time and all of a sudden, I feel like that's a thing. I feel like this is the kind of hair that people do not want to touch. They're like, yeah, I don't want to touch that. Ew. I feel like I have better hair days. Oh, my fan got moved at work. I have 3 fans that blow in my immediate area. I work in a warehouse that does not air conditioned. There's there's the little bitty flies, I don't know what they're called. The little bitty son of a bitches. And then there's some mosquitoes. Anyway, I have to have my fans face just the right way. I can keep that shit blown off of me most of the time. But if they get turned at all, then I get windblown hair. When you have curly hair, leave it alone. That's the key to curly hair. Leave it alone. How do you manage curly hair? Leave it alone. That's how you manage curly hair. You leave it alone. Unless you know, well, I don't know which look you're going for here, but that's the key with mine. It's leave it alone. If it looks fine, leave it alone. Anything more you do to it is more likely to make it look worse than make it look better. Especially if there's no water involved. Is it damn bro? It's like damn. Oh, it's like damn bro. My name's Damien. LOL. Damn bro. Okay, that is an O. Yeah, mine's curly too. It'll frizz up like hell. Wind. Recently, I got these curls that come down, and like the wind was blowing, like these little bitty longer strands. My hair is hella uneven, and then like these rogue little bitty ones are like getting in my eyes. So I'm like sitting here through my desk, just cutting my hair as I'm trying to work. When you have curly hair, you can like take out large sections of your hair, and you cannot tell. You guys, people, they have no idea. I have spirals. I have a spirally hair. I can't be the person with long gray hair. I don't want to be the guy with long gray hair. I mean, I'm gonna have to dye my hair if it's gonna be gray. I'm gonna have to dye it because I don't want to be the person with long gray hair. I just don't want to be the person with long gray hair. I can be the person with hair, long hair. I can be the person with gray hair, but I don't want to be the person with long gray hair. I feel like I'm trying to send a message at that point, and I don't know what it is. I feel like long gray hair is not for me. I don't feel like that is my look. Not that I'm going for a look. This is very pleasing to me. I like it when the wind blows through my hair, like a nice breeze. It's relaxing. You're adorable. I'm gonna top that off. I looked over at the microphone mixer, audio mixer, and the microphone thing moved when that thunder just clapped. So it leads me to believe that you might have heard it too, lightning. It said you heard that one too. I'm gonna top this off. Ooh, I feel mind-numbingly high. I do feel mind-numbingly high. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna top that off. I'm gonna try and one-hand it. Oh man, I didn't even put this lid back on. God, my shit's all dry. Oh my sweet dog. Thought he was getting up. He can move all he wants to if he doesn't get up. Dude, I hear some thunder, man. phone call came in when you were talking about a comment I made, so now I'm behind, going to rest so I'm in time with live stream. Going to rest? What do you mean, Brianna? I'm not even in time with the live stream. In time. I'm not even in time. In time. My mind opened up to some memory real fast, but then it slammed shut real quick, and I want to say it was a song. When I said in time, it opened and closed. It's almost like a musical number, like something we'd sung on a stage. I want to say I saw a street scene, like with a big old city dumpster kind of thing, and people were like kind of singing and dancing around it. I want to say, but I'm not 100% sure. Something to do with in time. The original flash of the memory disappeared so quickly, by the time I tried to reanalyze it, I'm sure that it altered some, if not a lot. I am losing my sanity. Damn. Never mind. I'd like to be 100% honest with, with what's going on in my head, because I am deteriorating. But I feel like that's going to somehow bite me in the ass in the future. Like I'm somehow legally going to need to be competent, and then someone's going to be like, yeah, look at this right here, man. I got so much fucking. Anyway, yeah, maybe I need to start like I'm just nonstop scratching my leg, and I didn't even notice it except I saw myself doing it, and I'm like, oh, that's me. Maybe I'll create another persona, and then I can live stream. I can talk about what's really, and then I'll just say, well, that's not me. But this other one's me. No, I'm Walton James. I don't know who that other person is. Just talking about their mental illness. But I would love to. I'm deteriorate. I'm deteriorate. Not. I would not that I would love to. I not that I would not love to. Just I would. I would love to not censor myself when I'm. I censor myself all the time. Don't look at me like that. You're fine. We're good, buddy. He hears that thunder. He didn't like it. We're good, buddy. I got you. I don't like censoring myself. I'd like to be able to just talk unfiltered, but I can't. I know I say some insane. Oh, dog just kicked me in my gut. Remember I said I'd be fine with him moving any way he wanted to, as long as he didn't get up. It's not true. Thunder. Wow. I do not. Should I do the? Did I hit those drugs yet? I want to hit the drug. There's thunder and lightning, and it's outside. There's thunder and there's lightning. Do you hear it? What is that hanging right there off the side behind me? Oh, is that part of an envelope? It is. Oh, it is part of an envelope that's hanging off. What else is? I don't think about my background at all. Did I do that? Think about my background? No, we should not. Oh my God, you want to go around the room? Ain't gonna be pretty, especially from the shit I'm seeing, man. I'm gonna start just the shit I see in the kitchen there. All right, zooming in as far as I can. That is, well, that's 6 pizza boxes on the left side, and that's 4 pizza boxes on the right side. Those are empties. That drawer is open, and then there's a scale, and that's the thing of dog food in there. The container of dog food is clear. It's got the scooper on top of it. You see how that's a paper towel dispenser that's flashing, it's pulsating with fire right there. Oh, that's my mouse. It's corded, man. It's so nice. Anyway, here, what's on the table here? It's my drink cups. Nice. That's my face. Just a lot of crap. It's just a lot of crap. There's so much crap all over. I mean, I really. Oh, there's some good stuff. That's not crap at all. Hell yeah. I am deteriorating. I don't know how far I can get into that. I wish I could say more, but I cannot. This time the lawyer wins. The lawyer's one of the voices in my head. It's the only one that's got a name. It's the only one that's readily identifiable and is distinct and absolutely different than all the other ones. It's the one that never gets mixed up, they never get interchanged. We're never confused about which one the lawyer is. This time the lawyer wins. The lawyer just it's just the lawyer's just constantly it's like the lawyer's constantly saying, stop saying what you're saying. Don't post that video. Don't make a video about that. Don't it's saying the lawyer is saying the lawyer doesn't use the lawyer doesn't use language like I he, she, we, they, or it's not. I'm saying it because I don't know how to. The lawyer doesn't talk that way. The lawyer's more vague, but the lawyer is. It's very clear what the lawyer is saying. The lawyer is saying all of us. Stop talking to protect everyone. The lawyer's here to protect the whole entity. All the shit that's going on here, but just everything everywhere. And that's how the lawyer talks. The lawyer's like, stop talking in order to protect the whole. The lawyer's telling me to stop talking right now. It's just all the time. It's just stop talking, stop doing that. You're endangering the whole. This is going to have negative repercussions. It's going to hurt us in the future. It doesn't say us. I said us. It's just going to say it's going to do damage. It's not like that. It's more clinical. It's going to do damage in the future. It's going to do irreparable damage in the future. It says shit like that. I was saying it, and it's wrong too. I don't want to say it, but I don't know how else to describe it. And it's not classic schizophrenia where you hear distinct voices in your head. It's not like that, but it's close. And there's a lot of times it's not. It's like the lawyer's not doesn't have to say anything. It's just because the lawyer said the same thing so many times and had the exact same body language every single time that the lawyer doesn't have to say anything. Just has the same body language. You're like, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. Just because it's always the same thing. So I keep getting the same shit all the time. And it's shut up, but it's more professional. It's like you need to stop talking. Not you need to. It's stop talking, stop talking, stop talking. But it's more you're it's more lawyery. What you're doing is not in the best interest of the whole. What you're doing is not in the best interest for the future. It's very non-specific. I keep saying it, and that's wrong. Like I said, the lawyer. I got to. The moment I say something wrong, I know I said it wrong, but I have no idea what I'm trying to say. It's difficult to put into words the insanity you have in your mind. But it turns out that I actually have a knack for it. And I didn't know that until I had this YouTube channel. That's what I have going for me, is that I have the ability to say shit. I have the ability to say what's going on in my head, and other people say to me, I was unable to say that. I'm like, okay. People have said that to me so many times that it leads me to believe that I might be true. I'm willing to admit that got past my imposter syndrome. Can you believe that shit? It's really nice when shit gets past my imposter syndrome. Is that I have the ability to articulate. Well, I have to have something. Fucking hey, man, I got so depressed there when everybody found that everybody else was like me. I was upset. I was so upset. I was convinced that I was a fucking totally special and unique butterfly from a planet that doesn't, on the planet doesn't have butterflies. It's just that's the way I viewed myself, and I kept making videos. I'm like, man, I have the most unique in thinking of anybody I know, because I've watched videos, I've watched all kinds of shit, and people never say anything at all like the shit that I say. And I'm like, so I'm making videos, and I am saying shit that no one else has said before, not that I know of. And other people are like, yes, that's what I've been thinking, and I just have not been able to say it. And I'm like, what? What? I assume that the reason people haven't said it was because they never thought it. But the reason they haven't said is that they weren't able to articulate it. And I'm just like, fuck. Here I'm thinking I was a special fucking butterfly from No Butterfly World. And I wasn't, man. I was just among a whole lot of other butterflies who just weren't, I didn't know. They weren't saying, I'm a butterfly, I'm a butterfly. They weren't saying shit until I started walking around saying, hey, I'm a butterfly. And they're like, you know what? I'm a butterfly too. And I'm just like, no, I was the only butterfly. And as soon as I started saying I'm a butterfly, everybody else is saying they're a butterfly. And I'm like, you're saying I'm not the only butterfly? I was upset, man. I thought I was the only fucking butterfly. But turns out that I am the only butterfly that can say I'm a butterfly first. Nobody else can say it first. Just me, apparently. So that's what makes me a unique butterfly in that way. I'm a talking butterfly. So I got this thing, and then apparently all the other butterflies are I got that too. I really was upset when I found out that I wasn't. I thought, man, other people were like, yeah, I think that too, and I'm like, yeah, or whatever. But there were just too fucking many people that said, yeah, I think that too, and I'm just like, fuck. And then they would like take what I said and like expand on it a little bit, and I'm like, oh, you completely understand what I'm saying. That was so devastating. When I said something and I explained something, I'm like in depth and like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I've nailed it. I know I got this right. And then someone else just like tweaks what I said just a little bit. And I'm just like, oh, it's like you completely get it. And the only way that you would have been able to say what you said is that you completely understand what I said, which means that you've got it too. Fuck. It happened way too many times. It's like, son of a bitch. Or I would say something, and here's an example of it, and someone else would give another example that'd be so much better. And I'm like, it'd be so much more fitting. And I'm like, oh. And like that example encompasses parts of, the thing that I was saying, like that. I'm like, oh, yeah, like this other part, I didn't think about that. That example was so much better, like I don't know, I compared something to a dog, and they're like, no, 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 you compare it to a polar bear. And I'm like, oh, polar bear. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, damn. Again, you understand completely. But me saying in the first place, yeah, it's like having a dog, like a dog. Everybody else couldn't articulate that much. Anyway, I got that going for me. Wait, can I move my leg over here a little bit? Do you see this red mark on my leg right there? Ow. And there's like here, it's this larger red mark right here, and then the small little one right there. That's self-inflicted right there. That was from my burn away. I have the thing that's designed for mosquito bites. It's designed to burn away mosquito bites, but I'm pretty sure that it gets too hot. It had a big old blister on there. And then that's what that is. That's the blister right there where I burned away that I tried to burn away. It was bad. It was a big old red mark. It was huge. It was dark red. Like motherfucker. You need just lift your head up, man. Little friend. Here. Your ears are fucked up. Now we're good. Now your ears are unfucked up. Would it be unfucked up or fucked down? I don't I don't want to say my dog's ears are fucked down. That sounds wrong. See, they're fucked up. It's unfucked up sounds better. Defucked up. Unup. Anti. I need to sleep. I can go to sleep early. I feel like I should be live streaming to like at least 11 o'clock. I know I have in the past. God, 3 more hours? That sounds like a nightmare. Nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. 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 Sounds like a nightmare. 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 3 more hours. What a nightmare. 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 I heard myself saying nightmare. I just don't know what I was saying about. My eyes were closed and I heard myself saying nightmare. I don't know why. I wasn't saying it. I heard somebody saying it. Oh, I fell asleep. Whoever was saying nightmare fell asleep. Oh man, the lawyer's screaming so loud right now. Whoever was just I don't know what was happening. I have no fucking idea. But there's the part so whatever was going on before I got here was saying nightmare, 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 nightmare. But it's like kind of I think it was musical kind of like, but their eyes were closed. He kept saying nightmare, nightmare, and they fell asleep. I was saying nightmare, nightmare. I don't know what's happening there. But I woke up to hearing nightmare, 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 nightmare. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Okay, mental illness is fun. I fucking hate dissociating at work. It sucks so bad. Like I get there in the morning and I'm like, what the fuck was I mean, it takes me a while to figure out what I was doing the day before. I'm like looking around going, what was I doing here? Why was I doing it this way? That kind of thing. I do that a lot. It's the worst on the weekends though, man. On Monday when I walk in there, I'm looking like, what the fuck was Friday me thinking? Why did they put this here? What's going on? I gotta like carefully look at my paperwork in front of me. I'm gonna have to on like I spent the last I don't know, man, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours, just doing nothing but paperwork. 'Cause I had caught up everywhere that I needed to be caught up. So I'm like, fuck, man, I'm just gonna sit here and rock on my paperwork just to see how much I can get done before
there's this area that I sit and I can see all the places that the orders would land because I just cleared them all out. I took all the orders out that I could take out, and all the ones that I couldn't take out because they weren't quite done or they weren't quite right. Those I moved over to where I could see all the only areas I could see were where if new orders landed, I could easily go over there and grab them immediately. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to sit here and do my paperwork. I had just all kinds of paperwork. And then I'm going to just knock shit out until I saw an order. And I never saw an order. I never saw any of them for the rest of the day. So it's just like, okay. So I just kept working on my paperwork. Well, I finished. It's not me going back and filling out old paperwork. It's me looking at orders in the future. And I'm like, and I go through and I print out all the orders and I write all kinds of shit on there so I know exactly what I need to do. So whenever anything lands, like one order has different parts to it from different departments, and they will land in different parts of the building, and I can see all of them from where I'm standing at my desk, and I have it designed that way I can see them. So I can just look over and I can see if anything hits there, and then if it does, I just walk over and grab it. And then I piece it all together, and I have all this shit written down on my paperwork. So I somehow got 3 weeks into the future of all these orders that I have written out. So I'm like way out there in advance, and I got to go back when I get back to work. I'm gonna go through all this paperwork again, and I don't want to look at it and be like, what the fuck was I thinking here? Like, why did I sort? Like, sometimes I sort paperwork by order number, and sometimes I sort it by date order, and I don't know why I switch from one to the other. No fucking idea. But I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but it does at the time. I guess I don't know. Dissociating is fun, you know. Like I know that the lawyer's screaming at me, "Don't say it, don't say it." But the nightmare thing, I don't know what it was. The nightmare transition. I was saying nightmare, 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 and somebody was, and they fell asleep, and I woke up and I'm here. I know that I could go back and I can access what was being discussed right before that whole nightmare, nightmare, nightmare thing happened. I don't want to, but I know that I can. The information is there. I can go to it if I need to go to it, like a push comes to shove situation. But the thing is that it's not 100%. It's like it's bits and pieces, and it's basically I'm reading the file like somebody else did it, and that's all the time. I do have true memories, but then I also have things where it's like I'm kind of like reading somebody else's cliff notes. Why are you scratching on that door? You don't want to go out there. It's raining. I told you. Oh no! Where's my remote control for the cameras? Oh shit! That was not a good place to put it. I could have broken it, and then it would have been broken it in. Well, it wanted to be broken it in. I have to go pee it in. Microphone work it in. almost there. I'm broken down. Breaking down. Broken sound. I had to change into a long sleeve shirt and I'm not happy about it. Oh, sorry about that. I showed my gut. Not OnlyFans. You gotta pay for that. God damn it, I did it again. Alright, ready? Oh my god, I know, right? Oh man, I just saw this. This is unsettling every time I see it. I don't know if you can see it that good, but can you see the veins in my arms? Right there. I'm losing weight. So like there's just more and more veins that keep appearing in my arms. So it's like, man, like imagine like having to put an IV in me. It's like, the nurses would be like, all right, let's see if I can find a vein. And like, all right, good luck. I don't know if you can find one. There's probably one in there somewhere. You want to get that machine out that finds the veins for you? Because I'm sure you're going to have a hard time finding the veins. Right here. Some of the veins are redirected. Do you see that right there? So, I don't want to do the ice cream thing. We just do milk. Chocolate milk. We'll just do chocolate milk, yeah. Ugh. God. You okay, Poppy? I know you don't like that, the lightning and the thunder and stuff. You okay, buddy? You alright? I want you to be alright, buddy. Alright, that's so fucked up. The lawyer's screaming at me, don't talk, so that's always a good time. But I was like really tired there, and I very much remember being very, very tired saying, oh God, I forgot the word I was saying over and over again. Paranoia, paranoia, paranoia. I forgot the word I said when I fell asleep. Damn, I don't remember what I said, but that's by design. It's designed. You're designed to forget. I'm designed to forget. I've designed it to forget. I've designed it to forget the transitions. I've designed it to forget the transitions. Damn it! I'm not supposed to talk about that out loud. I put blocks in place to forget about the transitions. It's to try and forget them the moment they happen. And it is tough to try and remember sometimes. That's fucked up. When the lawyer starts screaming, it's like I know something's going on there. I'm like, well, maybe I need to look around. There's blocks in place. Shit. There's blocks in place. I put blocks. I put mental blocks in place in my head to stop myself from going down certain routes. And I'm like, wait, why am I doing this? And then like, hold on, there's something stopping me. And I'm like, well, wait, why is something stopping me? I'm like, well, it's a block. You put it there. Well, why did I put it there? Well, I want to see why I put it there. No, you don't want to see why you put it there. I never want to see why I put it there. But I look. Sometimes I look. I fucking just look now. God damn it. I put a block in place to forget the transitions. To forget that I transition from one to another. Then I just went around it. I might not be able to undo that. I'm not fully sure why I did it in the first place, but it was a long time ago. I don't think I should go any further. Man, I hope I forget. I should probably do more drugs. I need to forget this. I need to forget this. But I don't understand. You don't want. I don't want to go any further. I don't want to go any further. I've already gone too far. I need to stop. I need to stop. There's something bad down there, and I need to stop. Okay. Dogs. Dog. Hi, puppy.
Food. I'm eating something. I don't want to eat any more muffins. I've not used a crock pot in a really long time. I don't even know why it's there. I didn't even know it was there. I have an espresso machine. I can make coffee tomorrow. I'm gonna grind some coffee and make coffee tomorrow. All right, cool. I just add some more chocolate in there. Sweet chocolate, sweet. I'm distracting myself. Keep going. How you doing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why. Just keep going. You're doing great. You're doing great. Well, no, you put too much stuff in your drink, man. That's what you need to focus on. Caloric intake because you're dizzy. You're dizzy from your caloric intake or lack thereof. Yup. You're dizzy and you're not reading the world correctly. You're dissociating. It's alright. Calm down. Everything's fine. You're just gonna drink this super chocolatey drink. You should not have dropped your spoon in. That was not smart at all. That spoon is way, way too short. Okay. That is full of chocolatey goodness. Okay. Heavy whipping cream. You're doing great. 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 What about that crock pot? You're doing great. Everything's great. Just keep going forward. Like, put that away. Hi, dog. You're pretty. Oh, that's good shit, man. Okay. Heartbroken. Can't be. I feel like I need to burp. I just don't feel like it's coming. Roxana. No, Roxana I can't read your name. It's gonna say Roxana. I hate having to ask someone to please quit talking. Do you want me to stop talking? Thanks, Walton. Come to Jerome and go fishing with me. I appreciate your stories. You're hilarious to me. You speak outside the box. Articulation is everything. Do I speak outside the box? Damn, bro! Says I used a hot spoon to do that. You talking about like heroin or scooping ice cream? Is scooping ice cream a euphemism for heroin? Brianna says, yeah. Brianna also says, I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. My first thought was tapeworms. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. Yeah, I could see trying to identify how many tapeworms you have would be a daunting task. I haven't identified many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. Quados? I keep going back to parasites of some kind. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. Bugs in the house, maybe? Oh wait, are you talking about maybe you're talking about inside your head? People in your head? Like other personalities is the wrong word. Hold on. I haven't identified too many inside, but quite a daunting task if that's what's happening. That's what it is. Yeah. You're talking about the are you talking about the are you talking about the something in your head thing? Like the lawyer got a kid named Breezy. You got it names? That's nice. I don't know if the lawyer even has a name. I don't think the lawyer even would care. Though it's the lawyer, I think, is like the most autistic of autistic that you could imagine. Names are just not necessary. They're just not important. They just slow you down. I don't even think that like you're insulting the lawyer, making fun of the lawyer, shunning the lawyer. The lawyer either doesn't notice or doesn't care. It doesn't matter. It's not pertinent. It's not important information. The lawyer, like the lawyer's like, we all hate you. The lawyer. The lawyer's like, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything. Still going to do my job. Uh, my God. So my hair gets in my face and like the wind blows. So I'm like, all right, maybe I need to like start putting my hair into a ponytail. All right. So I'm like trying to test that water. And I can get all of my hair into a ponytail. Not that I need to. I can do like the whole Michael Bolton in the 80s. Where he just had it in the top part of his head. But I've got this whole I got this whole thing's on the side here.
because apparently I am one of my personalities in the past. I don't know. Somebody in the past did not like having the hair here and shaved it all off, like for a while, and then subsequent people are just like, well, I guess we got to maintain this because growing it out is going to be an ordeal because the rest of it is a shitload longer. But now putting a ponytail, like the sides are not going to fit into a fucking ponytail, and this is all fucking gray. So all this shit that I cut off here before is gray, but now it's all like really short and it's not going to fit into a ponytail. So I'm thinking, well, if I am going to put shit into a ponytail, and that stuff's going to stick out, I don't want the gray to be sticking out. It's going to make me look grayer than ever, so maybe I should make it like blue or purple. That was the purple I was talking about a long time ago. It's not. It's almost there. I can almost feel it. It's almost there. I could try and force it out, but I wouldn't get all of it, and it would probably hurt. Breezy was a childhood nickname, and now it's how I identify the young ones talking. I get it. I recognize the speech as as childish language. Is what I do. It says just how a child would talk. Would mix up like I and me in the wrong place, kind of thing. Could you tell I was just farting then? Definitely silent. And I was pushing it out for a minute. I did this kind of thing. I'm like, all right, don't react. And then I did react. That was my plan. I'm like, all right, be subtle. I was like, well, you could just say you're farting while you're farting and see if that no one's going to mind, but or you could just fart and see if anyone could tell. But then you told everybody, not like anyone's gonna be like, oh man, did you just fart? I can smell it. I hope not. Uh-huh. Honk. Oh, don't doze off. The lawyer will get pissed. Do drugs. Don't doze off. I think I just did. I don't know what I was talking about before I heard don't doze off. No, don't doze off. That's the first thing I heard. I have no idea what I was talking about beforehand. Was it drugs? Was it suicide? Wasn't suicide because I haven't talked about that recently. I know that. I can tell. I don't have to have access to the memories to know that I haven't talked about that. Because when I talk about that, it does something to my brain for a while. That I have residuals after. Oh, I've been talking about suicide, haven't I? All of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I haven't been talking about it. So I don't feel this certain thing that I feel when I talk about it. It's like this lingering after effect. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure I could fucking figure it out if I actually delved. Shit. My brain, I can feel my brain trying to shut down. It's trying to shut down certain parts. I feel it trying to do it on purpose. Like I felt it there, like, oh shit. This hand didn't move. My head forced down, but this hand didn't move. This hand with the bong in it. It's like, no, this hand ain't falling asleep, man. Hold on. I have more than one time fallen asleep while hitting the weed, and these hands are in the perfect position. My head just fucking drops. That's a problem. But I don't let go of the bong. This I've definitely dropped this hand before, but I don't let this one go. I've hit my head on it more than one time. Not that I'm above it happening. It definitely can happen. It definitely has happened, but not for a very long time. Not since I started re-smoking pot. I quit for a long time. I don't remember how long. I don't need to know. There was heartbreak and sorrow in that time. I don't want to relive. I instantly forgot what I was just talking about. It was a defense mechanism. That one was intentional. I don't know what it is or why, but I do that on purpose. When my mind goes down, I gotta be careful when I talk about this. When your mind goes down the wrong way all the time, the same wrong way, you gotta be careful how I talk about this. When my mind, I'm gonna say, I'll talk hypothetically. I can try that. When mine goes down the wrong path, hypothetically saying, I could put a block in place. I'm going to use a hypothetical block. I'm going to make one up on the spot. I don't know. I have a memory of some kind. I don't want to go back through, but something talking about something then inevitably leads to this other thing. So I need to stop myself at a certain point. Just got to recognize what is it that led up to this other thing. I have one. I know I have one that I've blown past this one. I put a block in place and I've blown past it so many times that I can't put a bit in there anymore. And my 3 worst on the job injuries, and I put a block on the third one, and I couldn't figure. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why did I not remember? The same day I got my third one was the same day that my grandmother had a stroke that she never recovered from, and eventually died from a week later. So that was why I put the block in place. I couldn't remember that third one. So I remember talking about it on live stream. I'm like my third 3 burst on the job injuries, and I was like going through number 1, I went through number 2, and then I'm like, something's wrong. I can't get to number 3. Something's wrong with number 3. I knew there was 3, but I only had 2. I'm like, there was something wrong. There's a block in place, but I kept going past that block so many times. Just kept talking about my 3 worst on the job injuries. I couldn't get it down to 2. So now I've gone back so many times I can't undo it. So say I have that. If I had successfully put that block in place, I wouldn't have had it. But I didn't dissociate the 3 worst on the job injuries. I had to get it down to 2, and I never didn't do that. That would have took practice. Just instead of thinking 2, it took, never mind thinking 2. We got past that part. How would it? How could you put a block in place? Lots of different ways. It's your brain, you figure it out. But here's what I would do. Here's one way I could do it right now. I don't know what I did in the past, and I don't want to think about what I did in the past because I don't want to undo anything, and it might break something. I'm just going to think about what I could do right now if I wanted to create one right now. I could tell that taking certain steps. I don't want to go this other step. I don't want to take this one extra step, so I need to stop here. So the goal is to make me stop there. Here's how I would do it. You need to clear off the space you're working on. Put your mark on there. I have one. I've drawn it. It's right there. Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see it a third time? It's hard to know what I'm doing, but I have one. So anyway, I'm going to erase the board again. Erase it with my mark on it. Doesn't matter. I'm going to erase the board. Clear the space that I'm working with. I'm going to put my mark on there. Boom. Now it's just not a blank board. It's mine. Everything that happens now, it's like kind of like dissipates into the board kind of thing. So now I've got it. And this is what I'm working with. This is how I cast spells. It's all the same. That's how I do it. Clear the space, write it in there, and then it depends on what I'm doing. It depends on what happens next. So I would just like literally can just say I want to put a block here. When I have this memory, I want to stop here, and then I want to forget the block. I want to forget everything I did. And then depending on how I laid that down, because I could lay that down different ways. I could lay it down visually, verbally. I can lay it down with my hands. I can lay it down. There's other things I can do. I can also write things down. But however way I would lay it down would determine what I would do next. But if say I laid it down verbally, that might not make any sense, and that's okay. It doesn't need to. I would then pick it all back up like this, and I've got it in my hand. Everything I just did. Shake it. We're compressing. How does that feel? Is that strong enough? Is that going to do what I need it to do? You got to take this shit seriously, because I mean, it's your future. It's my future. I'm putting a block in place in order to save myself from myself in the future. Is that enough? If it's not, then we can make it stronger. I go around this finger. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times stronger. Is that gonna hold? You got to decide that on your own. I've got it. It's right there. Crush it. Finite. It's a powder. And then, depending on where you want it to go or what you want it to do, I don't know where you're going with whatever you're doing. Mine's the block, so mine's gonna go right back up into my head. I'm just gonna snort it like coke. But depending on whatever I want to do with it, I might blow it out and what am I casting a spell to do? Where do I want it to go? I could sprinkle it on myself. Whatever you do, whatever you want to do with it, but just visualize what you want it to do. Well, if you're a visual person, visualize what you want it to do. I can visualize cocaine. I can snort that spell right up my fucking nose. Not a problem. It's very easily to visualize that. Get a little spell nummy. Just to solidify shit. It sounds ridiculous, but adding the nummy in there intensifies what you've already done. It's like adding icing on your cake. The cake is the spell that you're using to try and protect yourself from yourself. If you're not a danger to yourself, what I'm saying sounds ridiculous. It not make any sense. I feel like you're whatever. You're a danger to yourself. Other people, have ways, that work. Try and fix that problem. If you want to fix that problem, you might listen. I don't know. I don't want to speak for other people, though. So in the middle of what I was saying, I realized I didn't want to continue with it. I'm not. I have my own mental problems, but I don't want to assume I'm like anyone else. But also, apparently, I don't want to assume I'm different than everybody else. I thought I was. I'm not. Except for my ability to articulate stuff. Something. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go with yes. It wasn't 50-50, but there was a strong fucking divide as to should we do more drugs or not. And I mean, there were some extreme answers on both sides there. And then apparently it was left up to, I don't know, conscious brain. I want to do drugs. Don't leave it up to me. my conscious mind, I'm not 100% sure how long the memory is there, but God, it is insanely short. 1 second, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, maybe. It is so insanely short how long my conscious mind's memory is. It's just nothing. The information is just in and out so fast. So, information goes in and then it goes into storage. The problem is there's a whole shitload of very separate storage areas up here. So I'm like, as I'm talking and I'm telling her something, if I'm accessing, I don't know which storage I'm accessing. I could be accessing one. The memory is in there somewhere. But I might have to go through several different places to get to it. This is my conscious mind. It has to go through the memories to find it. So I'm not 100% sure it's not mine. But here's the problem. There's different places that it's stored, and this is not going to make any sense. It depends on where I'm getting the information from. It's different information to the same. You can ask me the same question and give you different answers. It depends on where am I drawing the information from, which has a whole lot to do with. It's not who's driving the bus, but it's the person who's controlling the information. It's like where the information is. It's the hub. There's like a hub between my conscious mind, which has no fucking memory whatsoever, and then everything else that's in the back, where all the memories are. But there's like this thing in the middle, and it kind of like just points. It's supposed to point at the right fucking memory, but my brain is all very fractured. It's all over the place. So I can have multiple interpretations of the same thing. And I can sometimes access either one. I have different memories for the same time and place, which isn't possible. But I do. And I can access either one, and neither one of them sound right. I'm completely susceptible to whatever information I'm just given. I don't know. So I'm not the conscious. I don't think conscious isn't driving the bus. It's whoever's. I've got to rely on everything, all the information that's coming across. Simple things like reading depends on where I'm getting the information from in my head. My conscious mind has no memory. It doesn't. I can't remember things like words and stuff. Sometimes I look at words and it's a simple word and I have no clue what it says because I don't have access to that part of the brain. That's telling because it's not giving it to me. The hub is not giving it to me. So I'm just staring at a word that is clearly English. And I'm looking at it thinking, this is so familiar. This is so familiar. But it's just not, it's clicking in my brain what I'm looking at. Until all of a sudden it's like, ding, there it is. It's like, and I was like, that's crystal clear what it was. I'm like, I have no idea why I couldn't read it before. Anyway, that happens a lot. Like you look at somebody and I'm not sure who the hell I'm looking at. You look familiar, but I don't know who you are. I don't have access to those memories right now. A lot of those pathways are broken, damaged, forked. Forked memories, those are the best, aren't they? Your memory is just supposed to have like one straight line. It's like, hold on, it forks, and now I have like two. Which one happened? Oh, neither. Neither is just as likely as both. I do feel tired. Oh, there's There's a pump of something. I don't know what it is. It's not adrenaline. There's something. Something is keeping. Like I feel myself starting to get tired, but all of a sudden it's like, whoa, no, all of a sudden I feel like something's kicking me somewhere. Like, don't do that. Don't do what? Get tired? It's like my no. Like all of a sudden I'm like, oh man, I can feel my brain getting tired. I'm like, I'm just gonna like kind of shut my eyes just for a second. It's like, whoa, no, it's like, it's like I'm getting a shot of something, like an adrenaline. No, it's not adrenaline. It's something though. It's not dopamine because it's not like it's just but it's something. It's like I now feel like I don't know, a slightly more alert, but it's only temporary. I don't know whatever it is. Something's definitely dissipating. Yeah, I almost feel like I fall asleep with my eyes open. I almost feel like yeah, I think I missed a word in my sentence. I don't feel like I articulated gutter quite gutter enough. And then you told us what all about it. Parts are funny. How long ago was that? Parts are funny. Parts, yeah, there's a time and place for them. Parts are funny, except for when you're like, you know, trying to teach your children how to be respectful. Then it's not funny at the time, but it'd be funny later. Or I could make it funny. Drugs? That's so weird. That's so weird. It just happened again. I found myself getting tired. It's like drugs? No, let's wake up. Let's do drugs. What's happening? No, wake up, do drugs. That's it's kind of like what's happening. No, do drugs. Get up. Wake up, do drugs. Oh, okay. I'll do drugs. Yay. Thumbs up. There's no way that I would put something in my head to like wake myself up more when I'm like tired. I mean, I could have a defense mechanism, but I don't think it's mine. Conscious. Maybe somebody else might have put it there. Sad eyes. No. There we go. Yeah, I need to put ponytail holders over here. That's what I need to do. That's what I can do. That should be able to fix the. That's what I can do. Here, just like that alone. Boom. Okay, then I can change my. Now I feel more like Doctor Strange. I feel like I relate a lot to Doctor Strange. You know, weird colored hair, messed up hands, but the Scarlet Witch is definitely more my brethren. Sorcery is not my thing. Witchcraft is my thing. What's the difference between witchcraft and sorcery? Well, that would be the practitioner. Witches practice witchcraft. Sorcerers practice sorcery. That's how you know. Say any other way. We could have to say goodbye. Skill regression or some other one's memories. Skill regression? What's that? Is that a good thing? No, regression? Is that the opposite of aggression? Degression. Gression. First you have aggression, and then you have regression. And then you have aggression. And you have degression. Ungression. Undegression. Unregression. Degression. Hello. It's raining. I hear it. Drugs. So if I keep dozing off, it means I'm tired. So I'll just keep doing more drugs until I wake up. That's smart. If the drugs are making you tired, doing more of them should wake you up. That is sound logic. Sound. Yes, I feel more awake than I did before. I gotta put the bone away. Bone. I got this song in my head. I think it's the Bee Gees. I am tired. I am holding on to the feeling I know is gone. I do believe that I've had enough. I've had enough of the falseness of a worn out relation. Enough of the jealousy and the intoleration. Well, I make you laugh, and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Oh no, where are my headphones? I hope the dog didn't get them. He eat the ends of them off. He has before, and he poops them out, the little earpieces. I hope I took them off in a place that is not this chair. I do need to go to bed. I think I'm going to go to the tires. Go to the tires. I feel tires and I need to go to get them. Where we get the tires? I do tires. I really am getting dizzy. I don't know why. Put that down. I have to go to sleep. Okay, thank you for watching my live stream. I plan to come back tomorrow, but I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think anything terrible, I mean, but ow! Angle. I feel like darkness on my leg. Boom. Look, there's a hole there. Why are my legs discolored like this? Because I'm dying. Okay. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely.